So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Howson makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, this is a guy with a real tactical brain, one who rarely makes the wrong decision. He won't go lunging in a desperate fashion and get caught out of position. He's much more capable of putting a tackle in when he needs it most, and usually very precise.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. The action has already started. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Danger averted for now. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options, for movement. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bullish header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Just the goalkeeper. Shot, surely! And he's done it! And Palmeiras score first! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Koundé gets a foot in here. Great vision. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Greek. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's there to make the challenge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Decent chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Palmeiras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Bellingham. That has not gone well. Played out to the right. Balde goes sliding in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hoisted in. Bellingham! Just needed better contact.
Palmeiras certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Koundé's cross. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Palmeiras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's there to hit it! There's the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
David Villa gets through on it. David Villa! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cross needs to... Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Corner number 2 then. Point blank header! And that has faded wide. He's picked his way through. first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Palmeiras have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Here we go again. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Balde. Can he get it through? He is starved of space and time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. And he shoots! It's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well measured.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nice-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared. That's rather hopeful. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he... And the shot! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Chance for a shot! And again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Palmeiras have their third corner.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 7.
There's the header! And that's wide.
Hussein really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Deftly away. Looking to play him in. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Palmeiras will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mbappe gets into a good position. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Camisa 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 8. Substituição.
That's going to go a long way. Keeper's got good distance on that. Little pass back. Oh, good ball! He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Not the most accurate pass. So there's going to be another change here. Manu Vallejo getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a look. And he's having a shot! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
33 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 26.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Palmeiras get their fourth corner. Big header! No, it's wide. It's really well cleared. Tries to play it through. Delivery from Mbappe. Rodriguez. And that has put paid to that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely aimed pass. Dinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Manu Vallejo. And it's made its way to him. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. This looks promising. Kunde. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Modric, looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's missed it. Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And we're done. Palmeiras looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. David Villa just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to ignore Ben.
David Villa! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Gremio gain their reward with an early goal. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Guardiola. Oh, that's clever. And he's surging through. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Gremio are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Bellingham! He will be livid with himself. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, nice touch. Howson has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He can get that clear. David Villa wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior's cross. And it's Messi. He's having a go! whistle, a worldie and a half. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Looking for a runner. This looks promising. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's off and running. He's in a great position here. Messi. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It's a searching pass. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Too long and over the line. Now it's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. Hangs in a big header. Oh, not the best of headers. That has not gone well. Premio looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in. Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. This is the time you need that pace.
Messi tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they win it back again. A probing pass. And he's had a hit! Rising over the bar.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Driving forward. Stood up well to him there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Gremio absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Gremio have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Here's the return pass. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance! Oh, crossbar! David Villa made a good run there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that has put paid to that. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. 3-0 the score. Oh, that is asking for trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Gremio can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Gremio are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. They're urging. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Great defending, strong and determined. He's going for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Valladolid have a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And they are now a 9-man team.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That's an imaginative pass. There's the shot! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Balde Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a side of goal. And the shot! He scores! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 26.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dorsal 7.
And that could set him on his way. Shoots! Sticks it away! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
En el minuto 74 el dorsal 23.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here! It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Look at the space here. Bullish header! Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 77 el dorsal 7.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's Pedri. And he's picked out the run. Gets his head on it! It wasn't a great header in the end. Marcos Andre. Played into space. Chips it through. Pedri. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe picks it up out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Modric. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he spark a counter here? Now, can they get him away? Back into the middle. He slings it in. He gets big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gets good distance on it.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Can he get on the end of this? Koundé's cross. Real chance! And he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
That has been slung wide. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Neymar. It's played through for him. Now this could... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Neymar's cross. There's the header! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Marcos Andre, and he's been shifted off it. And there goes the final whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. David Villa collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And already we're underway here. Shoots! Goal! Boca Juniors! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. David. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. He's fizzed it forward. Girona are looking to go forward now. Some front-footed pressing going on here. It's a good foot in there. And he's let fly! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. And they've got rid. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. Knocks it into space. Messi's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. He has a look. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! And that has been cleared. And it's Koundé. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. In towards the back stick.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And he's searching through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Witsel. Blint. Now it's Villa, played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi, he's got away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Blint. To Witsel. 5 minutes till the break. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that has left him in a heap. He's on it, can he get away? Griezmann! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Corner number 3 coming up. Surely now! Harmlessly behind. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. That'll be a throw. That's really nice. He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Boca Juniors are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Boca Juniors have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the action is back underway. Boca Juniors carrying a 1-goal lead. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, no joy this time. Vinicius Junior. Hangs in a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's away. Looking to play him in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else. But he's about to face greater pressure now.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Número 18, número 26.
And it's hoisted clear. And he's following up. Oh, taken with style. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gets his head on it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice-looking ball. Boca Juniors, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's another good win of the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Great vision. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham was in no mood for any of that. Tries to pass it through. And that's aimed into... He gets big! Yes! And they are cruising away. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Número 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has been slung wide. Threads one in. David Villa. What a throw in.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Messi. Número 21.
Now the ball in. Big header. It's a goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Boca Juniors are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's been taken short. And he's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lamar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here, and the shot! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Boca Juniors,
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Spread neatly. And the keeper beats it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, off the bar. Oh, impressive strike.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Witzel. It's gone out for a throw-in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Boca Juniors clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alaba gets a foot in here. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And this is Stuani. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Lamar. Goes for a shot! He scored! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. David Villa is onto this. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's there to belt it away. Pulls it back.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now it's Stuani. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. And that will be the final act. Boca Juniors really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Rudiger gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around.
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it into space. Messi. Bellingham. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely. It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. Terrific header. Just cruising. They are cruising. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
Neymar! He can get that clear. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward. He's having a shot! This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. Shot, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, super ball, and he's in on goal. Well, that looks a decent ball. And Messi! And the ball, and it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar. That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. Real chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Shot a goal! So, third corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. Takes a shot! No, it's wide.
look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Koundé picks it up from the goal kick. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got away. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Rudiger.
3 minutos de descuento.
Messi. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's straight offside. Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Balde providing an outlet on that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad. Cambio de
Whistle
jugadores.
goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. That has not gone well. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been played through. Neymar. Neymar! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 53 el dorsal 11.
Guardiola. Koundé. There's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And this is Luis Suarez. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the finish! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
very nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Neymar receives it in a good position here. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. That's beautifully weighted. He's on it, can he get away? Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. That's an imaginative pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Look at the space, and Messi!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Neymar with the short one. And a chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has...
There's the header! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him. Camavinga. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's no flag! Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar plays it in. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Luis Suarez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got...
Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! They've done it! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Nicely aimed pass. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar goes short. He's had a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. Guardiola has it out wide and in space. Opts to... Chance! Bellingham! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times, A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A continuación,
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really...
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be... There's the header! It's in for the pieces! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got them off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Caresses it through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Now he's got space here. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann is in a really good position out wide, and he's managed to get free. De Jong tries to clear.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Griezmann clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or...
Pedri! It's in! Barcelona are back in business! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe drives it in, and that was very necessary. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Guardiola tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Balde. It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. De Jong. Great vision.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He can get that clear. That vicious ball here. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in here. Dyer deals with that nice and simple. Threads one in. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! Cleared without complication. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Azar. Pedri. Messi. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is ended up in no man's land. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Looking to play him in. Guardiola. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri powering forward here. Shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Now, can they get him away? Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri. A probing pass. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's played into the area. It's out for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
He's found a way through. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Dyer claims it without any fuss.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026.
Great ball, and he's in here. And they've been given a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 25.
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Now it's Azar. Oh, a bust challenge. Corner number 2 then. Rafinha plays it short. Deftly away. It's a promising position. Delivers the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Koundé. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 21.
Played back into the centre. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Rafinha. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Howson. Lewandowski. He shifts. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Messi! Oh, that could cost them.
Messi really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Terrific header! So close to drawing level.
Hussein was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And he's managed to gift it back. It's a searching pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a good ball through. Rafinha! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha, looking for options for movement. Played back in. Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Rudiger tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply.
4 minutos de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. And it's Koundé. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! Yes, it's in! They have stolen level at the last! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the...
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 11, Villa.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal
Barcelona
17.
displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oh, it's come loose. Balde. Now it's Lewandowski. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's De Jong. Oh, crack. He's had a shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Koundé makes the interception. Rafinha. And Fermin. That's a cute ball. Corner then. They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's managed to get rid. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit.
Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Rashford. Can he finish? It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. Hazard is onto it in a flash. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Good take, and
It's Rashford!
well, now has a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Barcelona did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring... Has a shot! Danger averted for now. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. He's in a good position here. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bayer punts it upfield.
That's going in strongly.
Nice looking ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Rashford. He's found a way through. Rashford. This is promising. Oh, shooting chance! And he's gone looking for safety. Howson with the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So a Barcelona free kick. Rashford! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedri proves too strong. Valde. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely shaped ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Look at the... Lewandowski! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are in front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would...
And Messi! He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's been played through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. Rashford! Against the crossbar! And he's there to get it away. Koundé. And it's Messi. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Lewandowski. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, good shot at goal! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Araujo with the slide tackle there. Gavi. Rashford receives it in a good position here. Lewandowski goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking to play him in. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gavi. And the counter is on. 60 minutes played. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cambio de jugadores.
Lewandowski chasing after it. Oh, terrible pass. And he's searching through. That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's taking note. And the shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Maradona with a real chance here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Maradona!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Yamal tries to play it through. And it's Gavi. And the through ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he was quick to react. He has a look up. He's had a shot! And he's found the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy.
David Villa. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Yamal is onto it in a flash. nicely intercepted. And it's lofted through here. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for...
Lewandowski! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Modric. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Gavi. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. De Jong. Modric. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Modric. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Villa. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. Delivers with whip. Tries to get it clear. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And the action has already restarted. Barcelona displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Played it again. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Mbappe. No way through. And here's Yamal. Modric. Now it's... Oh, that's ambitious. Off the post. Pedri. Maradona. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Pedri, chance to deliver. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Modric with the... He rises! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Extra time reaches half-time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? He Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Benzema gets a good foot in there. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. He's through here. And here's Rashford. And he's running through. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Bayer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a shade optimistic. What a throw in. He's gone for goal! Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Yamal, and it's Rashford. In with the challenge.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter.
He's gone for goal. Oh, it's hit the post. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's it. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Diop, and he's lost his man here. That's a shade optimistic. Taken back almost at once. Now there's a fine ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Goal! Nice! The breakthrough strike. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Nice gain their reward with an early goal. Nicely weighted ball. Klaus makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Griezmann. It's a promising position. Played in. Shot at goal! He's beaten the... He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. De Bruyne.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goes down, but nothing given. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. He's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he was quick to react. Distributed tidily. Cho. Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Bar. And Sanson. Diop. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out to the left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Sanson. Ball played for Diop. And that has been slung wide. He's in space and looking for options. And here comes the corner. Klaus with the short one. Crosses it in. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rodri. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Klaus. Cho. He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Diop does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
And that could well leave a mark. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
They've played it short. Diop shoots! It's a loose ball. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's a cute ball. Cho. He's got away. Cho! Oh, it's come loose. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Klaus. Ball played for Diop. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Klaus. Cho. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely shaped ball. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Griezmann será reemplazado por el dorsal 20, Neymar.
Bar.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Klaus. Cho. Looking to play him in. Diop. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Bar. That has been cut short. And it's Sanson. Now it's Neymar. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then
22,
taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to their
21.
benches.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, Park Ji-sung.
Ndombele.
El dorsal 11,
Oh, good spread.
Villa. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Neymar. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. There's no big chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Marcó en el minuto 75.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cambio de jugadores.
Pressing's intense, and it's
El
paid off.
dorsal 16.
Little doubt, that is a
Será
foul.
sustituido por el
And the
dorsal
referee has
15.
shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. And this is Messi. Park Ji-sung. Tries to cross. And he was alert to it. A probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. And the shot! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are at the peak of their power. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Neymar. And the finish! And one more try! He has done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys. Great defending, strong and determined. 5 minutes to add. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Decent chance! And it's been taken short. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. David Villa collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Ukraine are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Denilson stood his ground strongly. Here's Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. Xavi Simons, decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Referee's given a throw. Nice looking ball. Well, that's well seen too. So we're still where we started right now. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Camavinga. Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. He's tried one! They want to be quick to recover this. Adams. Batistuta is herring after that one. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Denilson! Goal, Ukraine! And it's Ukraine who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
En el minuto 30, el dorsal
Ukraine
20.
have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mbappe. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Camavinga!
Camavinga made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
No way through. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. He has a look up. And that's an excellent interception. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ukraine can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Messi. Griezmann. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Khan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga. Camavinga. Good, strong midfield run. And the shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that was very necessary. Howson. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Ukraine get the second half going. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifted and the finish! Great vision. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mohamed shot, surely! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mohamed Salah, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as they're going to go. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ukraine clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rodri. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Xavi Simons. Salah. Tries to play it through. Oh, good spread. Cross flung in. Bullish header! That's a decent clearance. Mohamed Salah. To Nielsen. And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Adams! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Danielson gets into a good position. Great chance! He's got away with one there. Pinches it off him. Mohamed Salah, and it's Camavinga. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Camavinga is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Nicely weighted ball. Danielson. Danielson. Oh, that was vital.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Over to the left. Batistuta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this
Chance! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Ukraine can make their change now with a break in play. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, red, nice interception. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter,
Lampard! Palmer.
Roberto Carlos, Peter.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was venomous. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Xavi Simons. And they're quick to get it back. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Rashford.
Such good technique.
He's got away. He's come in hard. Palmer concedes a free kick for that. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Lampard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Danielson. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Danielson. And he's managed to get free. Danielson delivers. And the keeper beats it away. And it's made its way to him. Palmer. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement. Palmer. Now it's Messi. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Lampard. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. And he's taking no chances there.
Ukraine truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. Back to the keeper it goes. And that's a throw-in. Rodri. And they've switched it over to the other side. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rodri, and it's Palmer. It's Roberto Carlos! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap...
Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he finish? Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That's going in strongly.
Rodri, spread it left. Rashford, knocks it into space. He is through here. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Gol de Ucrania. Marcó en el minuto 63 el dorsal 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's in a great... He's tried one! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. Adams is there and he can pick it up. And it's Lampard. Rashford is onto this. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Adams is there to clear. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ukraine clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha. Palmer. Now it's Kimmich. He's found a way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Lampard. Can he finish? And the shot! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Rafinha, great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. So, their fourth corner of the game.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ukraine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's in on goal! And the shot! Tries to play it through. David Villa. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great vision. That's been slipped through. Haaland, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Palmer, decent chance! Now there's a fine ball. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. We are into overtime. Rijkaard. Triol with the slide tackle there. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
and
that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This
Against
certainly
Arsenal.
matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive grip.
A header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's picked his way through.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Robertson. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. And this is De Bruyne. And that has been cleared. Throw it. It's a promising position. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Applies the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Van Nistelrooy! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop
After
it.
16 minutes is number
That
18.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Look at the space. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's made its way to him. Cleared away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. He's through here. To Nielsen. There's the header! Kessié.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Kessié has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has not gone well. Threads one in. Tries a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football.
Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Simons. And he's in on Batistuta! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Griezmann, not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer
Chance, surely! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Thailand, Batistuta! And the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Rooney. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Thailand have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Thailand are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Frimpong. Kessié. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Simons. To Nielsen. Played in by... Gets his head on it! And it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Thailand are having a ball here. And De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread it left. Griezmann.
The attendance
Messi.
for this match was 81,000.
And that could set him on his way. Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Khan punts it upfield. Baresi cuts out the pass. Kessié. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kessié. Rooney. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He can get that clear, engages and forces him off the ball. It's played through for him. And here's Batistuta to Nielsen. Oh, chance for a shot! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Danielson. Substitution for Thailand. Number 22, Xavi Simons. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 14, Bergkamp. Number 21, Stoichkov.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Stoichkov, looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly, it's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Now the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And it's McTominay. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's in space and looking for options. McTominay. Rooney. And this is Torres. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Danielson. Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 11.
Great vision,
David
and it's
Villa.
been played through. Haaland!
Erling Haaland.
And that's past the post.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Kessié. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. David Villa. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. McTominay. Now Rooney. And it's McTominay. He's going for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Frimpong.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Villa. Park Ji-sung. David Villa
That was lovely, that.
has crossed into the middle. And with that, the final whistle. Thailand looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Thailand's definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Thailand cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Thailand clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's got space here. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. Danielson is having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. It's run loose here. Searching pass he's played there. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! It's a goal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's picked it up out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
pinches it off him. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Martinelli. Costa Curta. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. And that has been clubbed away. De Nielsen. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xavi Simons.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Simons. Great ball if he can get there. Poor, robust challenge. Kokchu is there to clear. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Thailand head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Couldn't squeeze it through, and back to the keeper they go.
Thailand have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Kamavinga. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. Howson. He's looking wide. Neymar gets into some space. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that was very necessary. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
For Thailand, number 9, Griezmann. Number 22, Xavi Simons. Coming on the
they've
field,
got rid.
number 13.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Bergkamp.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Big moments in a big game. He is off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That looks a decent ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Played up towards the front line. It's Park Ji-sung. Kuk-chu. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. He can run onto that. He's free, he has got space. Goes to finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 20.
Thailand making
Nielsen.
another change here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it is...
Kamavinga!
Number
Went with his
11,
head, but couldn't steer it in.
Number 21, Stoichkov.
Thailand are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Maradona, it's Maradona! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Arsenal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Park Ji-sung has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 18.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is
Tries to get it clear.
23, Erling Haaland.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's the keeper's ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He played through for the wide man, and he was quick to react. That's really
There will
well
be 5
manoeuvred.
minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, terrible mistake. And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard. Kamavinga. Well, played right into his path. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's that, the end. Thailand, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked
Sao Paulo do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. And already we're underway here. Sao Paulo cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, terrible mistake. Khan sends that a long way. Danielson. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Howson getting this one clear. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Someone who I think has developed into a fine all-round forward, Peter, is Rashford. He now has the versatility to play from wider positions. He prefers to be on the left side mostly, and loves running beyond defences now, or just dropping in short. And he seems at his deadliest when he's making those diagonal runs from out to in.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Kane. It's Kane! Hakimi plays it in. Xavi Simons.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played, well played. Sao Paulo, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. An instinctive big header! Goal! Sao Paulo! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Sao Paulo have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
He gets big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Morocco upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And here's Rashford. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to get it clear again. Batistuta. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Danielson. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Hakimi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, this could be a chance. Some really good... Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try. Aimed beyond the defence. He can run onto that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Danielson. De Vrij cuts it out. Hakimi.
Sao Paulo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Lookman. And it's Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Lookman. Great vision. Big chance! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes. Khan gets it away. Lookman. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Batistuta. Oh, it's come to nothing. Out to the left it goes. That is good alertness. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Morocco with the corner, they're first.
Camisa 9, camisa 20, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13.
He's got full.
Camisa 21.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chance for a shot! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. The ball goes in. It's a mighty! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Villa It's a threatening ball. Stoichkov! They've got to be quick to recover this. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. A lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Sao Paulo! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Now that's just down to great character, Peter. It's so tempting to become disheartened having been pegged back once, but to do it all over again, that's fantastic.
Some heroic goalkeeping. Shot, surely! That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their goal.
Lookman with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Stoichkov. Well, played right into his path.
Sao Paulo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 17.
Messi. Now it's Rashford. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Sao Paulo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his...
He's having a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! It is in their hands again. Could that be the decisive blow?
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith he'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped.
As simple as you like. Haaland, can he finish? They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Tries to play it through. Lookman. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Dink through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And we're done. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Sao Paulo really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Now, can they get him away? Baresi calmly anticipates. Zico knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And it's Rijkaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Here's the header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now, he's got space here. Zaire Emery proves just a little bit too strong. De Nielsen. Yamal.
Miami FC really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Griezmann. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at this. It's Zico! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 30 minutes gone. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Simons. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Simons. That's an imaginative pass. Well, played right into his path. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in man's land. No way through there. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. Denilson. It'll be a throw-in. That's a delicate pass. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Good read, needed to be.
Has been indicated.
He can get that clear. Valde. That's tidy. Tries to play it through. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Miami FC really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Balde. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Xavi Alonso. And it's Zaire Emery. He's gone for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Real chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And this is Batistuta. Simons. Shot a goal! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vicious ball here. Dink through. Koundé. Zaire Emery.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Balde. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great ball. Zico! He scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Substitutions taking place.
Balde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Koundé. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's on it, can he get away? He is, hits a shot! Oh, he's been caught, and again! Well, got to be quick to recover this. Howson gets good distance on it. Bergkamp, looking for options for movement, and it's been played through, and he shoots! It's in! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
After 90 minutes is number 11, David Villa.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, sweet feet. Good take, and is he in? Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Balde. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Miami FC desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Marcus Rashford, is a player, Peter, who was always destined for greatness. And I feel he's...
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Serginho goes short. Sane! That's another chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. It's Inzaghi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Danielson. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Xavi Simons. No way through. Nicely intercepted. Griezmann played out to the left flank, and the counter is on. Danielson. He's got away. Now the delivery. Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Header comes in! No, not the best of headers. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. That's a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's having a hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Sané.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. They get a throw in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Serginho plays it short. And the finish! Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Sané, and he shoots! Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
Oh, great feat that.
He has found the way through. In by Messi. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Inzaghi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He might... There's the shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now that's well seen too. Played out towards the right wing. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's Serginho. Played it again. Howson tries to clear. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Danielson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's picked his way through. Ball swung in. Adams with a fine tackle. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to pass it through. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Inzaghi looks to get on the end of this. Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. Chooses to go cross-field. Camavinga. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Miami FC certainly can feel happy about how things have gone.
Hello,
But
everybody,
now isn't
and
the
quick
time to
announcement
take
now.
their
We
foot
would
off
like
the
to
pedal.
ask you all to
They
kindly
need to
stay
keep pushing,
seated during the
keep
match.
imposing.
Thank you for
Don't
your
leave the door
cooperation.
open for the opposition.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ah, he's given it away. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's managed... Inzaghi! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has been knocked clear, and it's Rijkaard. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, well measured. Sané. And Sané! And it's hoisted clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Xavi Simons. Marquez does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. There's a searching pass. Almost an hour gone. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Substitution on the field. Number
So their
22,
fourth quarter of the game.
Xavi Simons. Number 20,
Serginho with the short one.
coming on the field.
Sané!
Number 14,
And he's
Bergkamp.
cleared it out of harm's
Number
way.
11, David Villa.
Park Ji-sung. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Filippo Inzaghi. That's the keeper's ball. Bergkamp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. David Villa. David Villa! And they've got rid. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Sané. Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Elects to cross. And he's there to clear it. Searching pass he's played there. David Villa looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 21, Stoichkov.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Cross into the box. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? He's in a great position. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's going to go a long way. Ribéry. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Real chance! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, they could break here.
Has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That is ended up in no man's land. This looks promising. Played into the box. Bullish header! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
I'm afraid
What are your
to tell
thoughts
you
on
that
today's
we're
game then,
expecting
Jim?
traffic
Well,
to be
Peter,
heavy
I
after the
really
final
couldn't
whistle
see
today.
what this team was trying to achieve.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
Vinicius Junior! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Nicked it back promptly. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Looking for a runner. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. OK, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bale! Danger averted for now. Messi. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
To Nielsen. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's De Bruyne. Still goalless at the moment. That pass has been well intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's a sharp little ball here. To Nielsen. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. He's gone for goal! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's a searching pass, and this is Batistuth, and a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne could try cutting inside here. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Played in by he's got tall! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, that is asking. Great chance! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 40 minutes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is third.
Chance, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Danielson. That's good play. Danielson delivers. Beckenbauer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that's well spotted. Simons. And this is Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder today,
The
everybody,
midway
to
point
make
of the
sure
game.
to put any
Who wants
litter in the
half-time when
bins
you have a
provided.
contest this
Thank
good?
you for
I
your
can only hope it
cooperation.
picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's found the way through. The ball has bounced loose now. It's their second corner of the game. Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And it's Bale. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chelsea upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Corner number 3 coming up. Priol tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's played through for him. He's got away, and he's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Chelsea take the lead. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior, chance for a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Chelsea take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. Messi. And this is Messi. And that was very necessary. And here's Park Ji-sung. And he's whipped it. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Bergkamp. And there's green grass ahead of him. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kajolu aims beyond the defence. And this is Bale. Howson getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's on it, can he get away? Now, and a chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
Chelsea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And again! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. It's Bale! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that could set him on his way. A good take in a good area. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you have...
Vinicius Junior! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played in deep. Terrific header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Now it's Haaland. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And a shot! It's a goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space.
Bale! No, it's wide. That is good alertness. And it's Bale. And here's Vinicius Junior. Howson cuts out the pass. And it's Beckenbauer. Haaland. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. De Bruyne. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
For the benefit of anybody who has found
So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little... Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Fernandes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, delightful ball. He is in chance! He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he decides to cross it. Camavinga can get it clear. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising position. Now it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that could set him on his way. Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Nico Williams.
Tajikistan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team.
Mbappe!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking for a corner. Tajikistan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Mbappe! Just off target. De Bruyne. It's Salah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Simons. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Played in by Roberto Carlos. There's the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's bustling through here! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. And it's Salah. Messi.
Such good technique.
Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Messi really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Nico Williams. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 1
Danielson
minute added time.
receives it in a wide position. Could be danger here. Out towards the flank. Ball driven towards the far post. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
So
inform
there
you
was the
that
first half.
CCTV is
What
now
a
in
pleasant
operation
surprise
for
to
your
see
safety.
how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So, no break. Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! Just to pick me up the whole game needs! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Tajikistan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Corner number 2 then. And got to be quick to recover this. Cleared away. And it's Rijkaard. Quality ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Gets a good foot in there. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Danielson. Simons. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nico Williams. Now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Danielson. Simons. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field.
Number 9.
Well, this may not be the kindest
Griezmann.
angle for a direct
Number
hit.
22.
Well, there's lots of
Xavi
movement in the box for
Simons.
them to pick out.
Number 20. Danielson. Coming on the
Header
field.
comes in!
Number
It's loose
13.
and there's a race for the
Hutchinson.
ball.
Number 14.
Mbappe.
Bergkamp.
Mbappe
Number 11.
running with the ball.
David Villa.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That could spell trouble. He's got away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts, and he's forced to go back. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, super ball! Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a little off target. Opportunity for Beckenbauer! Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap.
Tajikistan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. That is great defending, so alert. And he skips past his man. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say that...
And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Hello, attendees.
Any reflections
This
on what
is
you've seen,
a
Jim?
lost
Well, Peter,
children's
I really
announcement.
couldn't see what...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, a breakthrough already. Over to the left. Serginho's cross. Howson clears it away. Danielson. Rijkaard. Well, nicely intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Probing pass. A vicious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Raya claims it without any fuss. Kukçu. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Danielson. Danielson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a dangerous ball. And a chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Palmer with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Xavi Simons getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he was quick to react. Look at the space here. He's found... And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini-milestone. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Batistuta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Danielson. Danielson delivers.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Azar. Spread out to the left. And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. Howson gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. Serginho makes the interception. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? Back into the middle. Threads one in. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Xavi Simons does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Serginho. And Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. Great vision. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Frimpong tries to pass it through. Rodrigo is wide and looking to get onto the... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And we come to
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He has a look out. Batistuta! Shapes to shoot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Rijkaard. Palmer are looking to go forward now. And this is Hazard. Shot could... Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looking to play him in. Well, that's well spotted. Well, that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Batistuta. Looking for the run. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Javi Simons. Number 20, Danielson. Number 9, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 11, David Villa. Number 14, Bergkamp.
Palmer choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Looking for options for movement. He's cut it out. Frimpong. Rodrigo. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Martinelli. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. Costa Curta getting this one clear. And here's Martinelli. Cross into the box. He's having a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
And he's picked out the run. He has found a way. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Cleared without complication. Now this could be a chance. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 10,
Palmer have
Messi.
their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 21, Stoichkov.
Kukchu with the short one. Hoisted in. And that has been cleared. And that is expertly dealt with. Serginho, Martinelli. Ball's gone out of play. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aims beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Ended up in no man's land.
Erling Haaland.
And it's Kukchu. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good take and the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Aims beyond the defence. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There's the shot! And that has fair fizzed. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. That has been knocked clear. He's had it taken off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. David Villa looking to get on the end of this. Kukçu gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Stoichkov. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was